VLZ, you are allowed to shuffle. You do realize this, yes? Maybe? Mayhaps? Okay, audio appears to be working nominally. That's good. Of course, the second I start talking, my body, or rather, my sinuses are all like, hey, did you want gunk in your sinuses? Here you go. Like, anyway, I got a bit of a headache, mostly because I am a dumbass and didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I will do my best for stream today. I still wanted to stream. It's the time in which the game clearing poll was to close, and it has indeed closed. So now we need to go from there. Did I? I did not. That's awkward. My hold. Change the title of this stream. You can tell I'm tired when I neglect to do that. Oh, now it's scuffed! There we go. It is fixed. And of course, because I know what is next, I'm just going to preempt it and fill stuff in, but not click the done button until I'm done announcing this shit. Alright. So, folks, hello, hi. 'Tis I, Munyar Mitchell, however you wish to address me. You may call me Mana. Big stretch. Yeah, I'm tired today. So we'll see how much energy I've got. Hello, Jinra, how is you? But let us go over the results really quick as far as what we were looking at for game clearing poll. So, game clearing poll number 38. Can't believe I've cleared 38 games on this stream. Your EP mood. So the options were the carryover being Trails in the Sky First Chapter, which, if you weren't already aware, is the remake of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I've got a friend and viewer of the stream, Squirrel, who's been trying to get me to play this game pretty much since day one when she found out I had it. So, I mean, you know, there's that. But as of last game clearing poll, it was the carryover choice, so it appears again. Otherwise, the theming of this poll was whatever. Whatever just seemed cool and I wanted to play, whether I had it or not. Granted, every game I had there was games that I had. More so, did I really want to play it or not? So, second option, which is the first original choice for the poll that wasn't a carryover, is Final Fantasy III, the Pixel Remaster Edition, or version rather, on PC. Now, if you are somebody who's been living under a rock since 1997, or 1994, if I'm not mistaken, you might think that Final Fantasy III in this case means Final Fantasy VI, or Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System if you live in the United States. No, you are incorrect. This is the original release of Final Fantasy III, the one that was pushed onto the Nintendo Entertainment System back in the day, and features the first iteration of the job system in the Final Fantasy franchise. From what I understand, it's not a terribly long or complicated game, but it is a game that does decidedly kick you in the teeth if you are really stubborn about how you want to play it, thus making challenge runs almost impossible with it. But, you know, we'd be doing a standard run. I'm more so saying, second, given one had a very bare-bones job system, I would say that's character customization. I'm looking at the job system like you can change your job throughout the game. Though, that is a fair point to bring up. Final Fantasy III is the most aggressively teeth-kicky Final Fantasy. This I would concur, just based on my, perusal of people playing it. If you do not switch your job when the game asks you to, Prepare to have a bad time is like what I'll say. Next on the list is Nioh, which I also have on the PC. If you are not familiar, I have an interesting love-hate relationship with the Dark Souls franchise and Souls-likes in general. I think Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are not good games. I don't think Elden Ring is a particularly great game. I don't necessarily like all the design features in Night Rain, and yet I still play these games in part because, I will be honest, I do kind of enjoy them to an extent, even if I don't think that they are particularly excellent games. But also because, like, dude, who are you going to listen to? Tits McGee down the street who has never played a Dark Souls game and says that they're all bad? Or Joe Schmo being me, who has played every single Dark Souls game and tells you they're bad because he's beaten them all and knows what the fuck he's talking about? I mean, that said, I don't think that they are, like, genuinely bad, but there's shit in Dark Souls games in general that I feel are... They are choices. Let's put it that way, to put it mildly. Elden Ring actually was a pretty good game up until the last third of the base game, which it then just kind of fucking fell apart. Turned into a very mediocre experience. And, like, I will stand on that. The genre has some toxic pollution, which is funny because many of them feature fucking poison swamps. So I think we call that irony in the business. Nioh is Team Ninja's attempt at making their own Souls-like. This one particularly focusing on samurai aesthetics and having some historical relevancy in that this is literally like some Swedish dude who came to Japan and is like one of the first people who was a foreigner to be made a samurai that wasn't already living there. And of course it kind of follows a more fictional retelling of the story because there's yokai and demons and shit. It seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'd say it's more mythical Japan than historic Japan. Okay, touche. Nevertheless, it is a timepiece video game. It is a timepiece media. It features a particular historic moment in Japan. It features some history, but then it does deep dive into that mythology. So I do believe mythical would probably be the better term to describe it. Mythical historic. Which I guess is historic fiction, I think is what we call that. Anyway. Or fictional. I don't think you call it fictional history. That doesn't sound right. Anyway. So that's on the list. Yet another game to digest and poke at because Sekiro came a lot later, and I do argue Sekiro is a Souls-like, but at the same time, it is a very different sort of Souls-like. Like, they knew exactly what kind of game they wanted to make because there's only one combat system to partake in that game, so I want to see if Nioh kind of does similar, because from what I would understand from an outsider's perspective, especially for the first game, is that's a very similar situation. There's kind of really only one combat system, even if you can get multiple tools and weapons. So is it, like, really good at being that combat focused, or, you know, I'm curious, because I've heard good things about Nioh and the series as a whole. Next, as something of a callback to earlier in this channel's history, is Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars. I say referencing earlier in this channel's history because if you know me, I love Senran Kagura. I say that with very little irony because, yes, Senran, Nioh has nominally 3 combat systems. Okay. Because, yes, Senran Kagura is the game with girls with busts the size of their fucking heads. Easily. And they're all ninjas. And they all have these magical girl-esque transformations in which they lose their clothing, and then the camera sort of circles around them as the clothing operates on their body and makes their features jiggle. Why, yes, that is the same game that I am saying that I doth love, especially Peach Beach Splash, and I am very disappointed that that never, like, people really didn't look at that and say, we should do that on our own. Really? I guess there's Splatoon, but really? Anyway, I'm very, very saddened that, like, Senran Kagura is kind of in development limbo right now, because I really want to see that series continue, but, and then we know Neptunia. We've played Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, 2, and 3 on this channel. I haven't played any of the spin-off games, and there are a multitude of spin-off games for that franchise. Similarly, I technically haven't played any spin-offs for the Senran Kagura series, because there's at least... No, I've played one. There's at least 3. There is the cookie... There's the rhythm game, there's the pinball game. Which, that one, I'm gonna be real, don't touch that with a 10-foot pole unless you really have to know what's going on there. You're better off without it. PBS is technically a spin-off. I would argue, though, that PBS is, like, part of the mainline series, because that's where they announced the fucking sequel. Senran 7, which, they, again, is in development hell. And it does technically take place shortly after the events of Estival Versus. Anyway, that is technically correct, but I consider it a mainline game. But Jindra is correct. It's not like... This is not a Kingdom Hearts situation. And then there's, Reflections, I think it is, for Senran Kagura, which is their visual novel, Switch tech demo? Which I would have more interest, because it's like, oh, visual novel, talk to the ladies in Senran Kagura. Except it doesn't have fucking Miyabi, so I have, like, zero interest in it. I don't even think it has, like, Shiki, who is next best girl in my opinion, but she's best girl because she's too goddamn young. Do not cease. Give her 2 years. And maybe be around that age, too. Anyway. The Neptunia franchise is very interesting. It looks at video gaming and, like, sexiness and lewdness in video games and kind of is a parody in and of itself. It pokes fun at a lot of video game nonsense. In some instances where Senran Kagura kind of pulls parody and satire into it as well. So they combine them. And it's... From what I've seen of screenshots and little brief snippets of gameplay, Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura airs hard into the Senran Kagura end of things and is kind of a Muso game. Meaning it's like Dynasty Warriors. Meaning it's like Senran Kagura. So you're running around beating up a whole bunch of enemies. Thus making it, like, a double spin-off, because no way is this game canon to Senran Kagura. That would be hilarious if it was. And of course, your usual routine of Senran Kagura etchiness to behold. But of course, there's interest in playing that because it's one of my more favored franchises, unironically. And the Neptunia franchise, which is just really fucking good and has surprised me in many turns, because it's fairly decent. It's not canon on both sides. I would expect as such. Sticks tongue out at you. Next on the list, a little bit of a buried game that I just acquired one day and still have not beaten. It is Viking, Battle of Asgard, which... I'm gonna be real, gang. I'm not entirely positive what this game is. From what I would understand and what, like, all of 30 minutes I've played of it, I haven't played much of it at all, is that it is an action RPG in the sense that it was made during the time when God of War was big. So it's that kind of action RPG. And then kind of go from there with your Vikings and your, you know, Nordic mythology and all that shenanigans. That's about all I got. It was published by Sega. It seems to be fairly decently reviewed, actually. So I'm curious to see if it's actually a good game or not, and just kind of take it from my backlog and just kind of go into the done corner and just be all like, all right, we're good. And then last on the list is Gestalt Steam and Cinder, which is to use the conjoined video game titling term, a Metroidvania. We don't necessarily have like a good standalone like first-person shooter over Doom-like name for it. Similarly, though, we have Souls-likes right now to describe games that are like Dark Souls. So we've got a lot of imperfect genre labeling. That's neither here nor there. It's mostly just an observation. So Gestalt Steam and Cinder is it is a Metroidvania, and it has a phenomenal aesthetic, a phenomenal art style. The people that made it put a lot of love and effort into it. Why haven't you heard of it? Because it's not a Kickstarter game. It is an independent game. It was in part published by folks like Jesse Cox. So it's kind of independently published as well. Look, there are also looter shooters and cover shooters. Fair. Those names are not terribly good. At least those are more standalone genres than Borderlands-like and Gears of War-like. Or fuck, what was like an even older cover shooter than Gears of War? Admittedly, I don't think there was a earlier looter shooter than fucking Borderlands, because, like, let's be real, Borderlands was Diablo but with guns. I was gonna say, yeah, Gears of War wasn't even the first. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. But yeah, like, that was every shooter for the 2000s. Touche. Excusez-moi. So, yeah, Gestalt, Steam and Cinder. Very interested in that because I've heard great things about it. And, I mean, per the goddamn norm, I see a great indie game, I kind of lock onto it, and I'm like, that one. I want to play that one. And there's actually a handful of those that I don't own, that I've heard about, and I'm like, I gotta play it. Much as I disliked Hollow Knight, and I admittedly do want to, like, tackle that game again and actually see if my opinions hold true, if it's, like, it ultimately just far too long of a game. Silk Song is admittedly kind of on my radar for that. Bug Fable is another game that's on my radar regarding that. There's a number on my Steam wishlist alone, I'm sure, that fit that qualification too. But, like, Gestalt is definitely one of them. Haiku is another one that is on my list. It is another type of, like, Metroidvania. There are a number. Speaking of, though, one of them is Look Outside, which was an RPG Maker game. Which, I don't know why I'm fucking telling the story really quick right now, but part of the reason why I want to play Look Outside is because, one, it looks like a really cool game. Two, it's kind of a horror game that looks like I can tolerate, so a bit of exposure therapy, I suppose. But, like, three, the streamer that I saw playing it, like, made it seem really cool and really fun. But that person was fucking Cinder? And, look, we'll just leave it at that, mostly. Like, I'm not around for Cinder right now, but even then, like, that game stood out as one of the big standouts that she played, because it actually looks really fucking good and seems like it stands alone on its own merits. It didn't need another person to sell it to me. It kind of sold itself as I was watching it play. That's like what really good games are, and I want to show off games like that. Anyway, again, I don't know why I brought it up. But it was tangentially related to what I was talking about. I am yapping here for a very long time. Shall we go over the results of, like, what games actually placed where and won? So, firstly, How many people voted on this game clearing poll? 5. I don't draw a giant audience, so that's to be expected. One day I would like to see that hit double digits, and the day that happens is the day I'm going to be very frightened, because that is going to be the day when the results are going to be outside of my possible prediction. Because, you know, once we get into double digits, we're going to start seeing shit happen where it's like, are people voting because they think it's going to win, or are people voting to try and throw it off? And because it's ranked choice voting, it's going to start getting to the point where it's like, who fucking knows what's going to go where? But between the 5 voters that have voted, everybody also gave their opinions on, like, you know, what games should be on the game clearing poll. Which I'll have to double check who put it. I will keep them anonymous for now, but one person said Civilization? What? I don't think that's a game that can be cleared. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can clear Civilization. Unless the first Civilization has like a game clear condition. But then that's a whole other bag of work. Anyway, I mean, we played endless Legends. There are oh no, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to look into this. This sounds fucking batshit. But anyway, or do you mean there are win conditions like we're playing a single player, like, game of Civilization, i.e., you know, everybody else is like an AI, a computer controlled player, and thus, like, to clear it, I just win. Is yeah, that's what okay. Look, I mean, if that's all that it is, I can technically do that. But otherwise, like, you technically clearing the game, I always look at as like the game has a definitive start and finish. And like when you beat it, generally credits roll. If you don't get credits after like playing a game of Civilization, that's not a game clear. Civilization doesn't have that, generally speaking. Because it's not a game that has an end like that. But I mean, I could technically fucking clear games like that if we want. It's win a game of this game. Okay, I can fucking do that. Anyway, I just saw it and I'm like, huh? Oh, sure. Anyway, starting off at the bottom of the list, so the one that did not like place very highly, like bottom of the barrel in 6th place, scoring an average of 4.8. We're kind of going off of golf rules. The higher the higher listing it was, I mean, it'd be like giving it rank 1, and thus it drags its average down. So the less points it has, or the less its score averaged, the higher it got up on the like ranked choice poll. Anyway, we have Viking Battle for Asgard. Not terribly surprising. It is both a game that like people don't know about, and I'm sure I did not describe it well. It might not even be that long. It could be a 3-hour game, something I could finish in a single stream. I might sit down and actually see how like far I get before I'm like, it might be better for game clearing. But that would require me sitting down and playing it. Next, in 5th place, averaging not too far from that at a 4.4, we have Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. Another one that doesn't really surprise me. Again, indie game, maybe not many people know about this indie game. It wouldn't surprise me, thus it doesn't get as high priority. But I am very interested in playing this one, and I am very interested in showing it off. So expect it to show up in other game clearing polls, because, like, yes, I could sit down and play that by my own lonesome because I'm very interested in playing it. But I kind of want to show it off to the fucking internet and, like, what people will see me and tell them, like, hey, this game is cool, go play it. Coming in 4th place, averaging 3.4 points. So, like, a whole point difference. We have Neo for PC. Duh. Of course it's for PC, but, like... Anyway. A bit surprising. This one made it as high as it did. I kind of would figure that it would end up in the 5th place spot, but it beat out Gestalt. I suppose people are interested in seeing me crash out a little bit and playing a Soulsy game, but I am getting on in years. I'm almost 32. I have played these games before. It ain't worth getting that mad. Like, fine. I will rage quit and I will, like, rage out sometimes at these games. Sure. It's not worth fucking losing your voice and screaming your head off at them, though. But, I mean, cool to see that people want to see me play Neo, so, I mean, like... may as well, right? Maybe at some point. Furthermore, in 3rd place, averaging 3.2, very, very close, almost got into 4th place. We have Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura Ninja Wars. Why am I not surprised it landed this high? Why am I not surprised that people want me to play the big booby ninja game? Frankly, I think I've said everything I need to say regarding how that one resulted. I guess if anything, it speaks to the volume that, like, people want to see me play the other 2 games in this poll if it landed in 3rd place instead of the final 2 results, which, per the norm. This is very much a matter of, like, we are now in the top 2. So, which of the 2 got 1st place? Well, I will announce that, because if once I announce, like, 2nd place, we already know who wins. So it's better at this point just to announce who actually won. So, coming together with an average of 2.6. The winner is... If I could have a drum roll, but, like, you know, I can't necessarily do that. What I can do is stop the music, though. Because we've got a motherfucking tie for 1st. Yeah, so... fucking Trails in the Sky 1st chapter and Final Fantasy 3 tied for 1st place. Now, admittedly, this is definitely more likely to happen when there are so few people voting in the 1st place. But are you shitting me? We haven't had this happen with any of the previous game clearing polls. This is a statistical freak. So, Mana, I might hear everybody in the audience thinking, what do you do in this instance when you have a 2-way tie for 1st place? Would you be surprised to hear that this is part of why I don't vote? Because I'm the tiebreaker. Because we haven't had a tie for 1st place. We've had ties for, like, last place. We've had a 3-way tie for fucking 3rd. I'm pretty sure. Which was impressive, to say the least. But again, we haven't had a tie for 1st place. Again, because there's only 5 people voting. That's not, like, a statistical improbability. It's actually quite likely. But it's still kind of like, what do you mean? Because there are so many possible permutations that you could submit that, like... you know? But anyway. Wisdom, as far as me not voting, so that way... and a tie for 2nd. Yeah, we did have a tie for 2nd. That was fun, because that meant that the next game clearing pool actually had 2 carryovers. But anyway, I am here, and I am to cast the tie-breaking vote. So my tie-breaking vote goes to Trails in the Sky First Chapter. Which means that Final Fantasy III will be getting carried over, so it's going to appear in the next game clearing poll. With that said, if Squirrel is in attendance, she can finally pop the fuck off. I'm finally playing Trails in the Sky. I'm finally playing Trails. Only very partly motivated by that, but also because I am genuinely curious on 2 things. One, how and why is this game have so many fucking entries, and it is basically an underground hit as far as my RPG awareness is concerned. Alcom. And 2, what all's in the remake that I don't need to play the original anymore? So we're gonna find out. Presumably save to it. Okay, play. Apparently there's some debugging options. Fucking Falcom. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. My volume is a little low. I'm going to keep it in English. Apparently... Huh. We'll keep it standard. Single touch, toggle, hold, target lock, manual, auto. Lock on, free control. Oh my. Quick battle speed, command battle speed. Plenty of options. Rotate, fix, display, on or off, show contact line. Connecting enemies in the leader. If the game will load those, hints. Thank you for doing... Detected medium for default. We'll just keep it as is. Because A, it's hot. And my CPU has been running hot. And B, if it auto-detected that this is the best, who am I to argue? Why do I have a fucking continue option? That's what I thought. I don't have saved... Anyway, new game. We have very easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. We're gonna play normal, because that's what we do when we play games for game clearing.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too.
Bored child is bored.
Sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
I don't believe that is a great idea, child.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
What?
Really?
What do you mean?
A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
Leave her alone, she's a tomboy.
Clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up.
Here you go. Have a brother. As Ginger choked.
What?
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
What? Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
Zero
He's
Zero
surely
additional questions.
sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad?
Great
Is
questions.
he a secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Angle change. The cutscene engine's a little different.
His eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
That has to be a really weird
You
feeling.
awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
You wake up, first thing in front of your face, girl about your age. Wow, his eyes really are amber. He's got a lot of restraint for not fucking
on here?
screaming.
You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say.
But your
Well,
mustache is a
let's just call
texture.
it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Like hitting him on the head with a fucking serving tray won't.
You?
I'm Estelle.
Damn.
Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter.
No
you I
scolding
had a
for
daughter
hitting him on the
about
head
your
with a
age.
fucking serving tray.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters.
And his injuries have opened
More
up.
yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this
How
house,
did
we
they
do
make a
as
child
Estelle
seem
demands.
terrifying?
Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
You are her father. How?
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine.
That's a very...
It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is
Oh my goodness, Estelle! Girl, chill, it's just the name! Well, that is our introduction to the game. And now we know there are guns. And there's sort of a clockwork, steampunky aesthetic, so it checks out. It's not just all sword and sorcery. Or I guess depending on how you look at it, sword and staffery. Oh my. Seems like we're gonna get caught up in some shenanigans this game. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. And by a lot of shenanigans, I mean typical RPG-looking shenanigans. Yeah, we bought it and it had some of them.
So bright.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Only one way to find out, I guess.
Oh, I guess he's up already. All right. I should get dressed too.
Oh boy. Taking so long, my controller disconnected.
Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Let the man play his harmonica.
Estelle? Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up.
Now I have control of the dialogue boxes.
Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning.
How is he being cheeky?
You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
What? Arton?
Big sister, we're the same age.
Fair enough.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you.
And that makes you older?
And that makes me your senior.
I follow the logic, but I'm also like, fight it, fight it, fight it.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light.
Mhm.
If only I could play the harmonica like you do.
You know, if you
It may
practiced,
look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
and also harmonicas are weird. To what I understand, it is one of a handful of instruments that, like, it might very well be the only instrument, but blowing into it, you produce notes one way, but then if you suck air through it, you actually produce different notes through the same or similar holes. And that's intentional.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
Indeed, what Joshua said.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff.
Hey, noted.
Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
How do you know he does? How do you know he wants one?
Excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal.
Leave the tomboy alone.
Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like.
This VA's Neptune.
Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
Well then.
That was great.
I think it was like eggs and bread.
I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
Careful.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad.
I don't know about just like him.
You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
I think he still gets to because he's your dad.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Estelle's in Neptune. Estelle's Histy. Oh. Fair enough.
You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
I think he's got years of experience on you, Estelle.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive?
I think that's mostly Estelle. And then Dad here doesn't, pump the brakes on it.
Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot.
Seems like she
They're
did.
going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
If not from you, then I guess it's her mom.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh, well.
Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Also, Yui from SAO. There is such a thing as being a little too typecasted.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
Oh, you want something here? How about Tharja? That's funny.
What?
Balsamic vinegar. How do you not know what balsamic vinegar
I
is?
think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Oh. We are immediately calling Estelle out for being a bad cook.
Rude! But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News, General Store.
Received 500 Nira.
Consider the rest your allowance, but don't spend it all in one place.
Also, Joshua's VA is Johnny Young Bosch. Go figure. I'm like, this guy sounds familiar, but he doesn't sound like the usual suspects to me.
Well then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both, and give Sherazard my regards.
Navigation. Check your navigation and head towards the exclamation mark to advance the story. Markers indicate locations or characters where various events occur. Red exclamation mark main events. Viewing these advances the story. Green are subquests and blue are sub-events and other. You can check help and tips displayed during the game at any time via the select or help menu. Our journey begins. This feels weird. So I've streamed it before, the original, and that was an isometric top-down style RPG. Cost to change your allies' outfits, hair colors, and accessories. Also disable their appearance. Wait, do we have... Oh my god. Game is a modern RPG. It has save anywhere. On the status screen, you can view characters' parameters, crafts, overdrive capabilities, and support abilities. Hey, you play RPGs? Here's a list of all the stats. Try not to forget them. Save anywhere. Hooray! So we got HP becoming incapacitated when reduced to 0, EP or energy points consumed when using arts, CP, craft points consumed when using crafts. If I had to guess, energy points for arts, skills. CP for crafts, magic. STR, strength, determines damage dealt by physical attacks. Defense, damage received from physical attacks. ATS, arts, strength. Squints. What do you mean that's magical attacks? Apparently I had it backwards. ADF, arts, defense, received from magical attacks. Dexterity determines accuracy of attacks and crafts. Agility determines dodge rate for attacks and crafts. Move determines range of movement per action. Range determines attack range of normal attacks. Speed determines time until next action. ACC plus increases chance for attacks / crafts to hit. Crit plus, or critical rate, increases chance for attacks / crafts to critically hit. Critical hit damage is plus 50% damage. Evade plus, dodge rate, increases chance to dodge physical attacks. Guaranteed counterattack if you dodge. And AEV, arts dodge rate, increases chance to dodge art attacks. We have the craft Hurricane. And Joshua has the craft Dual Strike. Can't check our armaments yet. White wooden staff, dirks, leather vest, leather boots. Map of Burl. There you have it. Not me. Oh. Okay. You don't have to press A or anything on doors. You just go. Unless you're going outdoors. Oh, that feels weird. Oh, modern RPGs that do this feel weird. Well, high speed. Low? Droplet of Life. Status up, max HP plus 20. So, Joshua, when were you gonna share? Huh. Go to bed. Not now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
let's go.
Oh, it is left bumper to change to run mode. God, you fucking schmoo. In the main menu, you can change equipment, use items, view character statuses. Press Start in the main menu to open the System menu. Here you can save or load your game progress and adjust settings. Ah, now we can see our weapons and such. There's a log for practicing staff techniques. Yeah, but that one had a squirrel on it. I imagine the game will hitch a few times. Again, PC running hot and all that. No treasure chests or anything cool like that?
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
All right, next stop, the city of Roland.
Oh! Huh. Feels strange that we can just do that, but sure. The West, Bright Family House. We have a signpost and everything for that. We're a big fucking deal. North, Roland, 49 Selg. South, Rune Gate, 259 Selg. The hell is a
Looks
Selg?
like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great Bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet. Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah.
let's go.
Oh, oh. We can break pots.
Treasure found.
Tear Bomb, heal 500 HP. Somebody's gonna be mad that I found that. Warming pack.
We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on. It's too late to back out now.
Just a bit. Now, we actually don't live that far from town. Considering the scale of everything. The city of Roland.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
This is true.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
Talking to townspeople. Enjoy conversation with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change. I have food in my mouth. Hey, Estelle. Hey, Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today? I was until a little while ago. Then he just took off somewhere. Noted. No swinging weapon while in town. What's going on here? Why is there a shiny? A Thelis Bomb. Revive, heal 600 HP. Alright then. The mayor's residence. You think you'll mind? So very busy. This matter's larger than it looks. Wait on the master, clean, do laundry. These mornings never easy. That dynamic map is something else. Good morning to you, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor. Good morning. I've heard the rumors. So you two are training to become bracers, is that right? I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. High hopes for you two. Yes, we'll do our best. It's just chilling there like, also, what are you doing inside my house? Nothing. Please don't steal anything. No promises. Other than going outside by the looks of it. Damn. There's nothing. Nothing at all. I feel like in any other version, like, there would be far more loading zones in that house. If you want to come with me, you better keep up. Take me with you. I'm the one that told you about it. Old Man Pondu. Could that be? Well, how about that? It's the naughty girl and clever boy from Cassius's place. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, Old Man Pondu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days. There's a ladder leading up to the observation deck. Hey, something wrong? Look like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. So, want to head up to the observation deck?
Nice from up here, isn't it? We can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Damn. Nice the game did not make me climb up and down that ladder. I would need a rendition of Snake Eater. Hello. A Sepith mass containing impurities can be exchanged for Mira. Oh, okay. So many people are departing on their travels today. So many are arriving too. Thankfully, plenty of them are hot ladies, too. Watching them all is a little pleasure of mine. You get me, right, Joshua? Uh-huh. You never change, huh, Alan? Never get a girlfriend if you keep behaving like this, you know. Ugh, can't deny that. Still, it's this little pleasure of mine that makes the job all worth it. Not a thought in that head. I'm over here like, dude, take your job seriously. And also, like, not that I would necessarily be any better, but at least I wouldn't be checking out the ladies while I'm working. All the days to oversleep. Guess I could have eased up on the bottle yesterday. Sneaky. Whoop! Pew! Just push Josh back, it's fine. Get a green speck on my map. I can't get her. Also, it's a dangerous power because I can make small drawings on the map. Jeez. Sorry, my chair. The Did the hinge thing to keep it up right? Seemingly. That's fun. I'll have to fix that. Falling apart. Guess I just have to be careful on it or something. Why it's not locking in place anymore? Guess that's the wrong fucking. Hang on. I know, I'm holding up stream over this. There we go, I figured it out. Anyway, the airliner from Grand Cell should be arriving soon. I'm sure we're ready to receive it. Seems like a lot of work for what is basically an airship airport. Or an airport, just simply put. Don't worry about it.
Wait.
Let's hurry to the guild. No! Cruz? Good morning, Cruz. Morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, you two are gonna be bracers soon, right? Oh, how did you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the Liberal News Service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. Is that right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are gonna be the talk of the town. Thanks. Two bracers bound together by love and justice. What a story! Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. Still, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua's only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Readers? I can't really picture that. Better not disappoint me, okay? That's all they're gonna do if that's the way you're looking at it. Private residence apartment. Oh. Honestly, my husband flipped over the bookshelf again. I'm so packed with dust I can barely breathe. Story of the Kingdom, Introduction to Orbment Technology, History of the Roland Region, Septian Church and Bracer Guild. Where in the world did those books I bought the other day disappear to? Get my collection in order. There is a sub-scene in here. Luke's Diary. I'm a bracer. I live in a small rural town, and my job is to keep the peace around here. Today I took on some requests and headed out to do them. My first task was milking cows at the ranch, and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things were super easy for me. Then came the last request, babysitting. At first I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake, but I was too naive. There were 7 kids in the house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, and even walk the dog. Tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When we finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. As I was about to go to the desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backwards. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster, my dad. He smacked me in the head and shouted, How long do you plan on to keep playing bracer instead of helping out at home? And he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare he treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed bracer. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. RB and A degree collected books. That Luke, I swear. Little runt ran right out the door without even taking a bite of breakfast. Where's he gone off to now? Oh boy. You can't keep doing that. The Abend Bar is apparently a shop. I started here because I was told I could tend the bar. Now they've added breakfast and lunch, and now I'm practically a waiter.
Which one should I pick?
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from red shop to green shop. And it seems to be the only... Is that... I'm gonna trust that that's a fine maneuver. All for... Meals. All non-combat. Snacks. Single.
Thanks.
Well then. Yes, the lumber's already been arranged for. Working on the septium now. Simon, listen to me carefully. Now's the perfect time to invest in Roland's lumber and septium. Take the plunge and invest as much of the budget as is allowed. Come on in! Oh, Estelle and Joshua? Hi, Alyssa. Long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds. We're just about to start bracer training. Aw, that's no fun. Seems like all our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams. I have to say, Estelle, your dream was pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. I think it fits you to a T. Oh yeah, Tio's going to be helping out at her family farm. He said we could come visit her sometime. Tio, huh? I didn't know. They would never do couple things. Yeah, totally not. Chomp, chomp, chew, chew. Work up an appetite down the mine, let me tell you. I feel like you don't have to tell me, actually.
Good morning, Birdie.
Ah, she's just so cute. Just pluck up some courage and talk to her. I don't know, dude. Maybe. How do I get up there? Dad's job is digging holes and bringing back really pretty rocks. I think they're called septimes? My husband works at the Malcolm Mine to the north. He's already headed there, up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. That has to be nerve-wracking. Now that my husband's off to work, I should finish up the morning chores and then do some shopping. Farming, mining, and forestry are the three major industries of Rolent. No exaggeration to say that they carry Rolent's economy on their backs. Queen Alicia recommended that we raise our forests to use for lumbering. The world building is already quite dense, isn't it? Treasure. What are you? Droplet of defense. +1 defense. You. Elgar Arms and Guards. Renon's General Goods. Morning, Renon! Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Good to see you up this early. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the new Astragas? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here and her head's lost in Sneaker World. I mean, everybody's got their hobbies. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of Liberal News, remember? Oh, right, that. Of course I remember. Focus, girl! Right, Jindra? Glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, there aren't any new Stragas out yet. I should have that issue of the Liberal News in around noon. Around noon? That's right, in the middle of our guild training. We'll come back after our training's done then. No problem. I'll be right here ready for you.
Are there any bargains?
EP charge. Antidote. Eye drops. Maple cook. Oh, shit. A small doll that breaks when protecting the owner from harm. Orb meant covers. A palm cover. And we can buy ingredients. Oh boy, here we go again.
Thank you for your patronage.
Looks like we're gonna have to do more cooking. Ah, nothing invigorates quite like crisp morning air. Now then, it's time for some watering, my beloved dearies. You expect me to go with the plot the minute I come into town? Water Sepith. A Sepith possessing water element attributes used for quartz synthesis and slot upgrades. Joshua will do the cooking, not Estelle, right?
Joshua?
That is the hope, considering that her father implied that Estelle does not know how to cook. Well, good morning. Morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning. You're up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop, Joshua. Yes, that's right. Right. Well, I'm sure a capable young man like you will do just fine. Still, on the other hand, been rather careless ever since you were little. I see. You were like this even back then. Hey! Cut it out already! Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be, don't you remember?
What do we need?
I can buy a pile rod, a pair of kunai, armor vests, spikes on our shoes, which increase our movement by 1. Huh. We can't afford the the accessories, but they're there as well. Interesting. Interesting.
I got it.
Ain't that convenient?
You're welcome to visit anytime.
How much for the gun with the affixed bayonet? You have 2 of them. Surely you can part with 1! Good morning, Miss Stella. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Heading to bracer training? Yup, just you watch, Miss Stella. I'll breeze right through it and prove I'm a female bracer as great as Shara. And I'll look forward to it. But more importantly, Estelle, what is it? Practically melting me alive with that glare. You washed your face properly, brushed your teeth. You've always loved to slack on the little things, Estelle, unlike Joshua. Come on, Miss Stella, that's all in the past now. Don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, hair was a complete mess when we left the other day. Crap. Well, it was an emergency. Renon's shop was getting a shipment of new sneakers that day. I had to be first in line. Miss Estelle Bright. Yes, ma'am? Listen to me. You're a young woman now, not a girl. It's about time you played the part. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer either, will you? Remember, how you present yourself is a reflection of who you are inside. Yes, I'll be more careful. Alright, now good luck out there. Oof. Take a thing against Auntie Stella. Huh. Noted. Auntie, though, huh? That implies that that's Cassius's sister.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
We're already very late, Joshua. That is a hotel. This is a church. Father Divine. Morning, Miss Mylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy. Does that mean? Oh, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours. Good morning, Father. Good morning. Hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habits since graduation? I'm working on it. There's still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give you two a special lecture? We're good. Me too. What did I do? Oh my, it's almost time for Mass. The mayor's wife's already here, so I have to hurry and get ready. What is the mayor... I'm not terribly familiar with churches. I have no idea who sits up there. This very much screams to me confession booth, though. I have to assume it's members of the church. Didn't you say she graduated a week or so ago? She did, actually, now that you mention it. Anybody in the hotel? Here's a shop.
Will you be resting here?
Oh. That's what the shop is. Welcome to Hotel Rolent. You two be staying the night together? Huh? Wait, hold on! It's us, Vern! Yes, I know. I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right. Those earnest decorum and politeness, Vern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. It's because you're so fun to tease. Okay, they have to be whispering to each other like he had a response to that one. Either that, or he was thinking about what she was thinking about and just thought of a response. And turns out he was right, but only we the player know that.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Kind of a small hotel, isn't it? Like, only 3 rooms? Not a lot of possible occupancy, you know. Melders! Orbital Factory. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, just Estelle and Joshua, huh? Odd to see you two up so early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the orbment light the other day. Light outside our house was broken, right? Practically can't live without orbments these days. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbments. Now, you can make fire or light with a snap. We got whole flying ships. Can't say I'm too happy. Life's become too easy. Oh, great. Here comes the lecture about the good old days. Just said thank you and goodbye. We wouldn't be in this situation. When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. I just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work. Sure hope not.
Now then.
Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. How was the Orbital Arts orbment I adjusted for you the other day? Estelle's having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the orbment. She's an act first, think later kind of person. It slows down her learning. Once she finally figures something out, she's actually more capable than most. Well, excuse me. There. Everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Hello, Embassy Clerk, how's you? Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the Central Factory in Zeiss. You too, Freddy? Yeah. Though, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Still, you're aiming to be a bracer, so you're gonna need to work at it. Aw. Doing alright, how are you? I'm okay, I've got a bit of a headache. Lack of sleep, you know how it is. I would imagine. And it's not just me. It's interesting that his speech bubble still appears to be colored. Work's taking me mist-walled forest to the south. I do, in fact, know that. I hope it clears up. There. Me too. There's a merchant from Bose who wants to purchase lumber in bulk. I gotta prepare it all for the order. Alright, I'm done running around town.
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the 2nd floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do our best.
There's just various settings such as dash behavior, camera controls, and button configurations from the System tab in the main menu. That is generally how that works, yes. Arrow cards.
The Star and Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Not a fun interpretation.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
That's
It's rare to
5
see
major
you two
arcana,
so
by the
early
way.
In the morning.
It's the last day of training. I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
Not another words. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
This isn't Kawakami. At least I don't think it is. From Persona 5.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bully.
But she's being right.
It's all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Is that the issue?
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua!
Does actually sound like Kawakami.
That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
All 2 of them.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards?
Scheherazade is Yoko, so she is... Okay, yeah, Yoko Littner. Yep, that's... If I'm not misremembering names, your homeroom teacher Kawakami in Persona 5 as well.
You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future.
Which is a quite fun list of things, considering that, you know, we have the Hanged Man, the Hermit, the Magician, the Star, and then you pull the reverse Wheel of Fortune. Like, again, 5 major arcana. I'm not, like, a big nerd on tarot, but this is gonna be big. Like, major things gonna happen with you in the near future.
I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. Yeah, if using the full deck, 5 out of 5 being the major is horribly rare. Horribly is right. Because again, like... Because there are 4 suits, and how many is it? It's like... I'm in the ballpark of 12 plus major arcana. It is kind of formulated similarly to a deck of playing cards in a way. Yeah, 14 per suit. Blech. Or 4 times 14 plus 22 for the majors. Yeah, no, precisely. So you end up with quite a few cards. So odds are, all right, 5 of 22 major arcana. Like, just a cursory look, if you did like 5 divided by 22, the odds are not great. Like, that is, well, out of 5 cards, one of them is very likely to be a major arcana, because those odds are almost 1 in 4. But then if you actually did the recursive mathematics for it, of just like major arcana cards, and you drew those particular 5, it starts getting narrower and narrower. I think it starts looking like maybe about a 5 or 4% odds on that alone. However, that's not incorporating all the cards, which now you're getting into some serious shenanigans territory. That goes especially for you, Estelle, so you better be listening up. Yeah. So, what do you want to review? Start with orbments. Because, technically, I have no fucking idea what this is. Orbments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbal energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz, or processed septium, you choose to install onto them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. However, Nowadays, Orbmans are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers! Bracers are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. They aid their communities not just by calling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo, among other duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all through the Zemurian continent to manage all the different bracers in each region. Which, you know, for funsies, that's basically an adventurer guild. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. In addition to those located in Liberl, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. Having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there's such high demand for their aid. The Liberl Kingdom. The Kingdom of Liberl, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits on the west side of the Zemurian continent. Liberl is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbment development. Orbment technology is also an important asset in helping Liberl to defend its independence amidst disputes with neighboring nations. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was Orbal-engined airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Liberl to remain more or less peaceful. You got all that, Estelle? Now then, I suppose that's enough review for now. Can't afford to get behind schedule here. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for your practical part of your exam. Hey, Shara? How's this practical part different than from what we've done before? It's different in that it puts all what you learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. Oh, okay. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. Hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Oh, heck yeah, finally! Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. Only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with the first practical test? You got it! First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. Before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina, are they ready? Yes. Great. Go on. You two, take one for each of you. Whatever you do, do not lose these. They're going to come in very handy. We've received a Bracer notebook. Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment, more often than not become crucial clues. Always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean everything, okay? Ah, great, more pen push, understood. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing's out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Whatever gave you that idea? Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today.
Let's see.
There are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You are able to check the clients and rewards for each request. Check details by pressing A. Retrieval training. Client, Sherazard. Reward 500 Mira. 1 BP, which I assume is Bracer Point. Earned. Deadline, None. Search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. For more details, speak with Sherazard. Job details checked on the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. Meaning Estelle, or probably Joshua, does all of the pen pushing for us. Press right bumper and B to open the Bracer notebook. It automatically records details of requests found on the bulletin board and significant story events. Thank you. You're able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories in the records page of the Bracer notebook. View individual requests, use the left bumper, right bumper to go to different tabs. Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of a Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. They certainly feel that way. Goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. Gotta go into this full-heartedly. Looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yup, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all that motivation flattens out. What are we doing next? Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory's services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us. Make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing! You'll now learn how to use an Orbital Factory to your advantage. Here, you can modify your orbments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbital arts. I do want to say that this length of tutorial is kind of crazy so far. It is simultaneously a lore dump for the world, as well as teaching you all these mechanics. That is nutty. It is great for immersion creation, not so great if you want to keep players retained and they are not invested already. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory in the Bracer business, so the guild and the Orbital Factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. Do you mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know? Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. You can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets, along with the engines in our airliners, are also orbments. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities and make the use of magic possible. Each tactical orbment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitudes, so its structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the lines connecting them vary. We won't be sifting through the weeds of all that today. So the arts themselves? In layman's terms, an orbital art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through tactical orbments. The orbital energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you'll have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call it that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an Orbital Factory. Once you set some quartz into an orbment slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts. I mean, in a manner of speaking, it basically sounds like materia. Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. 7 types of sepith. Earth, which is brown, water, blue, fire, red, wind, green, time, black, space, gold, and mirage, silver. At an Orbital Factory, you can use sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up orbment slots in which to install quartz in. Oh, you can also exchange sepith for mirror if you feel so inclined. I'd also find something called Sepith Mass, just a blend of various Sepith types, and can only be traded for Mira. Sepith Mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for Mira. Well, I'll handle any exchanges after your training is complete. And that basically looks like materia. Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining Sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. Why, you'll see them called crystal circuits on occasion. They raise the user's ability while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them onto orbment slots, but the slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourselves. And to do that, you'll need some Sepith. That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. For you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Now try to synthesize a Mind 1 water quartz and an Action 1 time quartz. Spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters. When installed in tactical orbments, they enhance the user's ability or allow you to use various arts. At Orbital Factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith. The required Sepith varies depending on the quartz.
Let me handle your orbits. Which one should I pick?
Use Sepith to freely synthesize quartz. Must synthesize Mind 1 and Action 1. So we need Mind 1
I made up my mind.
and Action 1.
I got it.
We can also get Hit 1, Impede 1, Arts Defense, Attack 1, Defense 1 as well.
Come again.
Now then.
Well, I've had ads go by, but I always keep forgetting to do an ad break. Would you like me to get started on that? Okay, then I can do that. Then with that, I gotta do some chores really quick, so I will be back shortly. So folks, let's take a moment to take an intermission. Get up, stretch, do what you must in order to stay as healthy as you can be, but otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Trails in the Sky first chapter. I will see you guys in a bit. Okay. I'm in the back. I've just gotten myself some more fluids in order to drink and try to stay off heat. And also get a little caffeinated. Just drink mix. Just a sec to get that prepped. But we'll be resuming. Go. All right. Back to it. Namely speaking to Sherazard. I see you've got some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can use. Estelle and Joshua, set quartz in your orbment so you can use recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be set from the orbment screen in the main menu. Press start to open said menu. Select the orbment. Press Y to open the quartz menu. Tactical orbments have engraved lines, and the elemental values of quartz placed on each line are totaled separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach certain thresholds. The central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there. If you're unsure, use the auto equip feature with the start button. When you set the water element quartz mine 1, water elemental value goes up by 1. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the healing art Tear and the attack art, or not Tear, Here, fucking homophones, or not homophones, the other term, when they're spelled the same but can be pronounced differently. And the attack art Aqua Bleed. Please set mine 1 for Estelle. Joshua's central slot can only accept time element quartz. When time element value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the orbital art Soul Blur. Alright, done! Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. Also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one last thing we need to go over before you finish your orbital factory training. And that's how to open up new orbment slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP energy points, which you'll need to use arts, and boosts your art strength. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. Use this Sepith to open up a new orbment slot. You two can decide amongst yourselves which one of you will get the new slot. You can unlock slots by using Sepith at orbital factories. Unlocking slots allows you to equip additional quartz and increase your maximum EP and art strength.
What to pick? What to pick?
Use Sepith to unlock a slot in either Estelle or Joshua's tactical orbment. We'll do Estelle, since, you know, she's got the healing magic, and ideally, I want the healer to be able to do just, you know, about anything. That in mind. Space. Mirage. Plus, if, you know, by default she used to have water, strength plus 10 rather than plus 5%, but accuracy plus 6.
All right, it's decided.
Come again.
What to
Come again.
Stone Hammer is 1, Earth Lance is 2, Petrified Breath. Ew. La tier requires 2 water and 2 light, or space, rather. Interesting. Okay, so I seem to have the right mind about myself. I don't know what La tier does, necessarily. But if it's part of tier and isn't Tira or Tirol, which I assume is an upgraded version, then I have to assume it is like a multiple character heal. Humma. I see that you have a new slot, Estelle. Your sender slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right, that's your Orbital Factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait, what qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was going to say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. Kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory. They couldn't possibly be that good, could they? Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. But enough distraction. Let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on, I still need some prep time. Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. Uh-oh. Joshua! Save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all your help. No problem. Good luck on that exam. Be rooting for you. Stell's giving Lloyd a run for his money with the dunce cap. Something tells me that Lloyd is going to win that in the end, though. Just something or other.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Hang on, her brain is trying to catch the brain cell so it can actually function. Give her a minute.
Thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky, I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
That is not a brand new sentence, but that is a brand new sentence.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam?
Yes, she did.
Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
You should be able to, Johnny Young Bosch.
What?
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously.
It should include a written part. If nothing else, then to just freak Estelle out.
If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
He's suddenly full of confidence.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
Received Tear Bomb ×3 and Antidote ×3. And a combat handbook.
What's this? A book?
Part 1, given before the Orville Training Board. Write a one-page essay on what you think the duties of a bracer are. Estelle, immediate fail. Not because that she can't, but because her, writing ability is so suspect that she's not able to clearly convey what her duties are supposed to be as a bracer.
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right. We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
Hey, it's an orbit charging station. We should rest up near one if we ever need to take a breather. Got it! Healing devices can fully restore your HP and EP.
That's the stuff.
And we are still allowed to save anywhere. Sweet, merciful, modern-day RPGs. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, they won't know what hit them. Attack by pressing B. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks.
I'll be your opponent.
The combat's quite different. Haha, how's that? Had enough? Good job, Estelle. Now, let's record that monster's info into the combat handbooks. Oh, right. Scribble, scribble. Okay, that should do it. Oh, press right bumper plus Y to open the combat handbook. Enemy details are automatically recorded into the handbook when they're
All your
defeated or
staff training
stunned.
was for this day, Estelle.
How do you like that? Training. Now let's go ace that exam.
Always getting carried away.
Well then. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still, a few extras, no problem. Yeah, we'll need to be careful and focus on dodging their attacks this time. Dodge by pressing A. After a dodge, press B to perform a jump attack.
Here we go. One more.
Got reinforcements. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. switch tactics by pressing X. You can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time.
Let's observe the enemy's openings and change tactics.
Oh.
You got it.
And here I was like thinking they'd gotten rid of all that is a turn-based combat. No, you just can opt to go in and out of it. Combat progresses by selecting commands for each AT active turn. Characters with higher speed can act more frequently. Act with B.
Alright, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Use crafts by with Y. CP increases when attacking or taking damage, and you can spend CP to perform crafts, combat skills, with various effects and ranges. Some crafts deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ for each character and are learned at specific levels.
Keep going.
When the enemies and proofreader really stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned. This prevents the enemy from acting once and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers a brave attack. Pressing B allows you to perform a follow-up.
You're mine.
Can't move.
All right. How's this? Hurricane!
Okay. You can review the experience points, Sepith, and items you've obtained, pressing up on the D-pad for a detailed view. You can also check your most recent results through the log menu. They really streamlined this. I'm terrified and impressed.
We're on a roll.
And I mean that in a good way. Like, when people are like, remake my favorite RPG, I think this is kind of what they want.
There we go.
Like, you have an active time element, but then you also have a turn-based element.
Found. Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Ugh, curse you, Sheriff. All right, let's go further in.
Why are we cursing her? Rude. Don't curse people. These monsters looking a lot quicker this time. There'll be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We need to also start using arts from here on out. The thing is, arts take time to cast. We need to switch up our tactics. Got it. Ow.
I'll show
Time to
no
hit him
mercy.
with some majestic arts.
Yeah, we'll end them here.
Use arts with X. Consume EP to cast various arts, orbital arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks, or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking an enemy's elemental weakness. Support arts like healing and buffs are also useful. Effectively using earth, water, fire, and wind arts allow you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time elemental arts cannot exploit weaknesses, but deal stable damage.
Here we go.
Ow. Soul Blur! Oh my. Aqua Bleed! Press right on D-pad in the field to open the art screen. You can use healing arts here, so be sure to recover quickly when you're in trouble. Very handy. Door's rusted. It won't open. Oh, this is gonna be quite a fight. That's a pretty big mob. Maybe we find an opening somehow. I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Take the enemy by surprise first. Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it 2 times consecutively. Deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, Estelle and Joshua can press Y to execute a mobility-focused skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with a craft attack.
There's a lot of them.
If you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with X, you can immediately initiate a brave attack.
You're mine.
Oh, arts and crafts. What are we, a hobby game? Could you imagine, though? Like some sort of hobby-based RPG where your attacks are arts and crafts? Hold on, I might write that down. Left trigger, sub information. Right trigger, S, break. Select, or no. Yes, select, help, start, detailed info, / skip animation. Left stick to move character, right stick to change target. Y crafts, X arts, B attack. A held is overdrive. Right bumper to switch menu, Y items, B guard, press A and hold to retreat. During command battles, various support actions activate under specific conditions. Earn support EXP by fighting battles and making new food. Increasing support level allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones.
I can take them all.
I got your back, Estelle.
Hurricane! Rough defense.
You're mine.
Jesus! No biggie, I just sort of fucking, like, one-shot the whole group.
I think I got a little stronger.
I'm not stopping yet.
Okay, well, we're level 2. That's a big one.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for.
We hope.
And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
AT bonus. HP heal. EP heal, CP up. Sepith up. Critical and 0 arts. At the start of battle or other after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Bonuses marked with plus indicate higher tier bonuses. If multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effects overlap, the previous effect will be replaced. You can steal AT bonuses by stunning or defeating enemies or through brave attacks. You can also steal them by using delay or using certain crafts. Got it. So right now, on Joshua's turn, he's getting more Sepith for attacking. I don't quite remember what that symbol means on Estelle's turn. Critical. Damage and healing effects increased by 50%. And it doesn't seem we know what next we're getting.
Keep going!
Perfect move.
That won't count as a back attack, but we can do this and attack the dirty rat from the back. Oh, ow.
Now's our chance.
We'll show them how we do it.
When you're not a critical hit, you'll always trigger a brave attack, regardless of the enemy's current state. After triggering a brave attack, press Y to activate a chain. By consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. Grave gauge fills up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, performing a follow-up charges the gauge by 1 point.
How's this?
Scapegoat! Shane!
Okay. Bonus.
Steel bonus.
I'll be your opponent.
Ah, the Rat Chief, who is going to have
Let's get this done.
more critical... Holy shit, Estelle's got a lot going on next turn.
Perfect move.
Uh-oh.
Can I?
You'll pay for that.
Well, that's just fucking rude is what that is. Guarding reduces incoming damage by half. Character's delay is also reduced by half, allowing you to just turn order strategically. RB and Y to use items.
There.
Phew, that was close.
Let's go. Here we go.
Ow. Ow.
I'll show no mercy.
Guy's weak to stone. Just keep missing, huh? Overkill.
Let's go. How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Shane!
You're mine. Joshua, do it.
Okay, 0 time delay on casting stuff like this.
Let's go.
Estelle's now poisoned. That's very fun.
Let's get this done.
Yeah. Estelle, do it.
How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah. Rope to defense.
Follow up.
This is the end.
Finishing blow. Well, damn.
I got it.
New craft.
My new
Morale.
strength.
New craft. Flicker. Item obtained. 2 small boxes. The target of your field training search. It is tightly sealed.
Huh? There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek, right?
She absolutely
If
would.
you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless it's something illegal, we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever.
A little bit. Just wow, Joshua, what the fuck?
Not done yet.
Well, that was easy.
You did it, Estelle.
No damage! Let's fucking go! Tutorial clear? I think tutorial cleared. Okay, but like, holy shit. Like, having something like quick combat be a thing in this game is glorious. Don't want to do the standard turn-based stuff? Just kick their asses outside of combat. It's fine. Hey, Sherazard.
Show me what you found down there.
Hand it over, small box times 2.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie. So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished.
Winky face.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
The final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job as well as the process you took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Ina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you too. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. When you complete requests, you'll receive BP, Bracer Points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior Bracer rank will increase. You'll also receive various bonus items. Approach the counters and press Y to report your job.
Tell me all about it. I have high expectations for you kids.
Good work. Looks like you completed the job with 0 major issues to speak of. Once you filed your report, you'll of course receive Mira, but also earn what we call Bracer Points, or BP for short. BP are what represent your accomplishments as a Bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your Bracer rank will increase, and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior Bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping you set your sights at the top. The Mira and BP you obtain will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so be sure to check them later. Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. About time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Ina, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, you won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see to it they're both work to hell and back. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
Oh, those boxes!
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
Hey! Obtained Junior Bracer Emblem.
This emblem is...
so does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as Junior Bracers.
Junior Bracers? Why not full-fledged bracers? You two kids still don't have what it takes to become full-fledged bracers. Insert Kingdom Hearts 1 quote here.
You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice.
So we literally been, like, joined up with Interpol, basically.
Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
Well, probably an age thing. Probably. Makes us colleagues. Sherazard, we're junior bracers. You're probably a number of ranks above us. You are our senior. Yes, we're colleagues, but we are not necessarily peers here.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
Come, Joshua. Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh,
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own. And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
off she trots.
Huh. I don't get it.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers. So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
I mean, considering our first cutscene with Estelle is her wondering where the fuck Dad is while he's out getting smokes and milk, effectively, like, yeah, no, that's fair.
No, it's nothing. We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Right!
On the reward screen, you can track your progress for various achievements. Reaching certain milestones will grant you special reward items. Became a junior bracer. Get a tactical bonus of ×2 or higher. Well, that was easy. Got Zerum Powder, heal all HP, CP plus 100, revive, Secret Medicine fully heals the body. In progress. Complete and report 5 quests. Report 15 enemy types in the combat handbook. Collect 2 issues of Liberal News. Collect 2 volumes of Carnelia. Register all... There's only 33. Open 20 treasure chests. Raise Estelle and Joshua's support level to level 2. Earn a total of 50,000 Mira. Obtain 10 different types of quartz. Activate 5 different arts. Unlock 3 of Estelle's Orbment slots. Unlock 3 of Joshua's Orbment slots. Perform 50 Brave Attack follow-up actions. 20 Brave Attack chain actions. Use support abilities 20 times. Use a support ability? When? Use arts 20 times. Perform 50 preemptive Brave Attacks. Defeat 6 enemies at once. Get a tactical bonus of 3 times or higher. Defeat a total of 50 enemies in quick battles. Defeat a total of 100 enemies. Cut grass or flowers 50 times. What the fuck do I look like? Link? Destroy 50 breakable objects. I guess I look like in Link. Perform 20 perfect dodges in quick battles. This feels like an Achievo list. It looks like an achievement list. And defeat 5 shining Oh, well, here's a proper achievement list. You know, I'm just a little curious. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Ridge. All done with training, huh? Think you both passed the exam at the youngest age possible. Impressed. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. Looking forward to working with you. Looking forward to working with you as well. Heading out on a job now, but if you have any questions, ask me anytime. From what I understand as well, this game is one of a handful of RPGs that dialogue from characters absolutely changes as the game progresses.
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me! Oh, it's you two.
Hello, Luke.
Crap, it's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua! Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway. Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
Joke's on you, kid!
Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farm's milk. Huh? No way! That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact.
She's got such a shit-eating look. But it's so lovable in this case because she got insulted by a kid who, you know, that kid has been like right on more than one occasion, so this is retribution.
I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Joshua, shut up. Do not ruin this for her.
Don't rain on my parade. Wow, that's amazing. You guys really did it.
Look at Luke. That is the face of a child whose hopes and dreams have been dashed. Probably the first time she's been right, to be honest. Yeah.
Aw, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy.
Ah!
That's not fair. I was going to become a bracer first.
Luke, you are, like, what, 11, maybe? I'm not quite sure how old Estelle is. I'm gonna take a stab and say maybe she's like 15, 14 at the absolute youngest. But, like, yeah, no, there was no way in fucking hell you were becoming a bracer first.
I knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me.
Hey!
What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16.
Well, that actually confirms it. She's at least 16, high school aged.
No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
All right, Estelle, rein it back a little bit.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
This very much feels like this rivalry's been a thing for a while.
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat! Okay. See you guys! That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight.
Estelle, would you still be so confident if the test had a written part? Probably not.
Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
Okay, surely you know what that word means.
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that.
Estelle, focus.
Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
Oh my god. I coughed up a bit of dust there. It's like, oh, right. She's 16. Child, why are you saying these things? You're making me feel old.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Huh? Do we?
My god. Her brain really is like a sieve. Girl, come on. I'm bad about remembering, like, tasks
Right.
and chores. Surely another character in a video game can't be like me, right? Right? Really not.
Joshua?
I can't decide.
Oh, I think I just have to talk to him.
Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome. So, you're real deal bracers now, are you? Are you? You bet we are. Starting today, you can now call me Hyper Bracer Estelle. Just to confirm, Renan, did the latest issue of the Liberal News come in? Yeah, just past noon. Hey, don't pretend like I don't exist. Ugh, whatever. We'll take one copy. Thanks. That'll be 100 Mira. You know, Dad always buys this magazine. Does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons. Hopes that has a talented reporter and photographer who have a serious knack for uncovering scoops. Plus, they've also got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. Actually, quick question, Renan. How did you know today was our last day of training? You two are the talk of Roland, you know. My customers tell me all kinds of juicy details. Well, I guess it's a small world here in the boonies. You can say that again. Just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. A recipe book? That's it! What? I've come up with a new recipe. I had to. I give zero apologies. Huh? What's this? It's like a notebook for recording cooking recipes. That's right. Relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. The recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. Get you started, I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Receive ingredients for maple cookie. Wow, thank you! I not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you've both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. Come across a dish you've never seen before, just try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking and all, it's just that everything I make is meh best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renan General Goods got you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Renan. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. Press right bumper and X to open the recipe book. It lists dishes you've tasted and allows you to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. New!
What do we need?
Thank you for your patronage.
Please choose the chef.
All right, here you go. It happens, I guess.
Well done. Well done. We've got the peculiar dish. Rock hard cookies. Snacks heals 100 HP, but minus and defense up for 3 turns. So, not a terrible result, but not exactly something you want to, have. We need fresh egg, fresh milk, maple sugar, and freshly milled flour.
Time for some shopping.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this. I made up my mind.
I'll pick you.
Thank you for your
There we go.
patronage.
Would you like to try again, Joshua?
Sure, leave it to me. All right, it's complete.
All allies max HP increased by 20. Joshua. You were the chosen one.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
What's going on in here? These are the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of. Now here in Rolent. Also means I can't stop myself at the bookstore. Just never enough money. Always gives me an earful about it, and I do mean to be more mindful. I have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. Stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots against the pavement, pulling up the collar of my coat, tucking my chin down. Glanced at my reflection in the curved glass. Short cropped hair, plain leather coat, equally plain leather boots stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom made, reinforced with steel plates. Never know at a glance. Utterly ordinary appearance. Something essential in my line of work. From the pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of passerby along the boulevard, as regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted this flow, only to be soon swallowed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in the Imperial capital are always gray. I snatched a magazine from a nearby vendor, tossing some mirror behind me as payment. Imperial Chronicle, so familiar. The ink smudges on the page seemed to remain constant. Roughly flipping open the cover, my eyes skimmed over the pages until I drew in a sharp breath. At the very bottom of the society section, I spotted those words. My gaze was instantly drawn to them, frozen in place. Ein Serenade. I stared at the name until the letters lost all meaning, becoming nothing more than smudges of darkness on a page of white. A few seconds of emptiness followed, then my eyes finally moved forward, continuing through the article. As I read on, memories began to replay themselves in my mind, taking me back to those fleeting days just 3 years past when I first heard that name. Imperial capital must have been just as gray then as it was today. Nearly 22, I was younger then, more full of hope and recklessness. I checked my appearance in the boutique door as usual, and lightly stepped toward the Meeked Imperial Factory. Its owner, Meeked, had arranged for me to pick up a new job. Meeked was a dull, middle-aged man who ran a small workshop. Been tinkering with ornaments since I was a kid. Now I was one of the few regulars at his shop. Passing through a damp alleyway and ducking under a rotting wood door, I saw the dim glow of the ornament lamp at the entrance of his half-underground workshop. Meeked first started giving me jobs during the turmoil of the 100-Day War. Back then, relations between Liberl and the Empire were at its worst, and imports of ornaments had almost completely stopped. Meeked, teaming up with a cast of shady characters, got involved in ornament smuggling, wrote me in as his accomplice, giving me a role as a courier. Being a teenager with no connections or prospects to speak of, I jumped at the opportunity. Even after relations with the kingdom normalized, I continued with the work. Before long, I'd become a courier specializing in stolen goods. The thrill of it all was intoxicating. Despite my better judgment, I had no intention of quitting. No other job paid like this one. No job I could get anyway. Dressing inconspicuously, I hid goods inside my hat and trousers, repeatedly crossing the border into Liberl. My wallet grew thicker with each trip, but the need to change aliases often led me to accumulate quite a few identities over the years. There was easygoing Phil, quick-handed Rooney, cowardly Chris. I was all of them, and none of them. Yet Mick always called me Toby. It was the alias I used for our first job, and it was the one I liked best. Oh, all right. A little bit of a novel we're going to end up collecting, I presume. Or novel series, if you prefer.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Wait. There's a reason why I came over here.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
There's a man here! That boy ain't even half a man yet. 4th Street and some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two. Hello, Faulkner.
I can't decide.
Wholesome pasta.
I'll take this. I'll pick this. I made up my mind.
Holy cow, that's $5,000? Guess we could sell our boots. Huh, here, have my shoes!
Alright, it's decided.
And we are now broke.
Thanks.
The other thing I want to do, if I am able, back into the Melder's Orbital Factory.
Are there any bargains?
I could be quite rude and just spend 50 and like all of my Sepith to unlock another slot for Estelle. But I would rather unlock a slot for good old Joshua and get started on his line. It's quite expensive, so. But golly God. Alright, but the next one unlocks line 2 for both of them, and it's 50 Sepith across the board. Can't do hit, and I already have one. I can't do action, I already have one. There's impede, which is a null element. What did I see earlier? Change orbment. There's one in time. Okay, that was clock up, which required the space. So time and space makes clock up. I don't think there's a quick combination to let... Oh no, there's Curia. So then we can do this, and that gives us clock up. And then we can get the non-elemental interrupt one, and that'll get us Curia. Joshua becoming Kabuto?
I'll pick this.
I suppose. If we do this, we get Curia. Inflict cancel, arts delay small with attacks, 30% chance. I wish I could see them. Ruddy. Byron. What each art did.
Come again.
Oh. Did that one. Curia nullifies debuffs on one single ally using purifying water. Heal 10% HP. Mute 30% chance. So that's a silence. Heavy stun. Speed, movement plus for 5 turns. Cure stat debuff. Accelerate the flow of time. The common thing in Kamen Rider Kabuto is the ability to go super fast by way of an ability called Clock Up. Oh. Naruhodo. Hold up. Hold up. Bracers Guild holding out on me. What you hiding out here? Tear Balm. Considering I'm flat broke, I'll take it. Oh my! And this is just where the fucking adventure takes place, huh? Huh. A lot of world map.
Estelle, Joshua. Oh, thank goodness I found you.
What's up?
Huh? Ina?
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Of course. We just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is. Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right, I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please go find the children.
Aye, aye.
Roger.
The first of like 20 adventures. Jeez.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Our first job. Joshua, let's move.
Right.
Press down, open the map menu. Here you can view the large map. Gotcha. You don't gotta... Oh, nope, it's there. No reward, no BP earned, no deadline. I love that there's a little photo commemorating that. Well, off we trot. Let's go.
Accepting this year's high quality.
Be on your toes.
Flying felines, huh? You guys are pretty fast. Yeah, they're tougher than they look. Can't let our guard down. Close eye on how they move. If the leader is attacked while in a critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will act first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a heart attack. If hit by a heart attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle. Just battle difficulty in the options menu. Difficulty affects both quick and command battles.
We'll win this in no time. Let's get them.
Whoops. Ow.
Let's finish this. Let's focus.
Come on.
Right, if we stun them and then do that, we can do that. Which, frankly, just ended the battle faster. That's us cutting the grass? Okay.
So they're nowhere around here. Ugh, those brats.
Let's keep an eye out on our way to Jade Tower.
That is the plan.
I'll take you down. Yeah. Let's do it together.
Estelle!
Got it. Bonus. How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Almost stunned. That's quite impressive.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
If we break rocks, we get 7. Makes sense. Droplet of magic.
Watch for ranged attacks.
What?
Yeah, I'll take you down.
weak to water, huh?
Stay calm.
Move down.
This is dangerous.
Is it? Doesn't seem that dangerous to me.
Let's get this done.
The perfect move.
Huh.
Slash! It flinched.
You're up.
Yeah.
Okay, that does not interrupt the art. Follow up!
This is the end.
Finishing blow!
Right.
Strength and defense up, CP regen.
How's this? There. Ha!
Critical!
You're mine.
That was better than I thought.
Well,
Did it, Estelle.
apparently I'm doing quite well for myself.
I'll be your opponent. We'll do it together.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
How's this? There. Ha!
I see your moves.
Really, man?
Not bad.
And overkill bonus. Or Sepith, time Sepith.
Here we go. Not done yet.
Ow. There we go.
I'm not stopping yet.
Watch for ranged attacks.
We'll be fine, Josh. Trust me. 20 fire Sepith.
Be careful, Estelle. We'll end this in no time. We'll do it together.
Let's end this. You're up.
Chain it since we've, got a full thing. Oh my god, it's treated as alone. Sucker.
Victory is ours. End this.
Follow up!
Come on.
Really just fuck it up.
That went better than I thought.
No damage.
We're on a roll.
Eh, sure.
Estelle. We'll end this in no time.
Let's finish this.
Chain it.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got your back, Estelle.
Here we go.
Ow.
I see your moves.
Well, so much for that.
Let's go.
Ooh, we muted them.
There. Ha! Joshua, do it.
Ow.
Let's go. Rope the defense.
Estelle!
Yeah. Bonus.
I was gonna say, a little overkill, but it'd be just about right.
How do you like that?
3 antidotes. Again, somebody's gonna be very mad when they come out here and find out that we stole their shit.
We'll end this in no time.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Easy enough.
Group of enemies. Be careful.
Let's do it together.
Too slow! I got your back.
How's this? Huh?
Seems like a good place to use Hurricane.
Rope the defense.
Too slow! Let's go!
Ow.
I'll show no mercy.
Uh-oh.
Estelle, do it!
Ow.
Let's go! Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Okay, they can. Alright. Alright, noted. If they have the Sepith punchy thing, they will take our stuff. What are those?
Yeah, I'll take you down. Yeah. Let's finish this. End this.
Estelle!
Yeah. You're mine.
These are palms, weak to earth and fire.
Yeah. Stun.
Too slow!
That was better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
West G Tower, 53 Selg, beware of monsters. The right is Malgamine. Probably doesn't want us going that way.
You're mine!
Follow my lead.
Got it!
Kablamo! Alright.
Let's get moving.
Ow.
Yeah, we'll do it together. Victory is ours.
Oops. That's what I wanted.
Be careful, Estelle.
Here we go. Finish this.
Because it's a lot
Got it!
faster to deal with these things in tactical mode.
Stay calm. I'll be your opponent. The perfect move. Leave it to me.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
You know, we are sitting on a need to be healed. Bit much, but
That was satisfying.
see, to make that we need fresh cheese, freshly milled flour, and olive oil, as well as having monster bones and monster meat, and then we can make wholesome pasta.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Here we go.
We'll do it together.
You're up.
That's two of them. And there we go.
That went better than I thought.
More tier bomb. We just gotta get to Jade Tower. Yeah, this is progressing quite smoothly. If we were playing the original, we'd still be in, like, random battles, basically.
Here we go.
Not done yet. Be careful, Estelle.
Focus.
Too slow.
I say, I'm pretty sure I smacked you.
How's this? Hurricane! Follow my lead.
Ow.
I'll show no mercy. Let's go. The perfect move. Dual strike.
Woo, Nelly.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
100 EP recovery. That's very nice.
Ready to finish this. Come at me.
Too slow.
Here we go.
Ow.
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move. Stun.
You're mine.
That was some good damage. Damn.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Luke! Pat!
It looks like children came through here. They really did head to the tower.
How did you even figure that out? Those brats better be prepared for us.
Luke, especially.
You down.
Pat's probably just going along with whatever Luke says.
For ranged attacks.
End this.
Keep it up.
You got it.
Knock him into next week.
Too slow.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Thinking about it. We're able to save anywhere. Save early, save often. I don't care if this game has an autosave.
Watch for ranged attacks. We'll do it together.
Let's focus.
Too slow.
And out of there. Just quite literally you two. Alright.
I'll be your opponent. Slash! Here, Estelle.
How's this? Prepare yourself.
Keep at it.
Do a little bit of speed up.
Stun!
You're mine.
Leave it to me.
Easy peasy. The battle music's still going because we're technically still in combat. I think it's just the one flying feline. Nope.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Can do. Love you too.
Let's focus.
Keep at it.
Bam bam.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
Sepith Mass. It's presently like 1,000 Mira or something. Oh boy. I have concerns that we found a monster on a bush.
Not done yet.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Let's focus.
Keep it up.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Let's do it together. Come at me.
Too slow. You're mine.
Easy.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Oh boy. The Jade Tower.
We reached the Jade Tower, but no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
Hope not.
Most likely, yes. Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Right.
Hold on. Gotta manage the lawn. Easy. All right. Into the dungeon we go.
It's so dark. I'm scared.
You can't get scared yet. We're still on the first floor. Looks like they really did go inside.
Estelle?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me! Those brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor.
Oh dear.
Anyway, let's keep going.
They came all this way alone? Oh, they're getting merciless noogies for this.
Well, I'm just glad we found them. Let's get them home.
Agreed. Dragon beans. Water Sepith and Mirage Sepith. As you progress through the story, special choices may appear. Selecting the correct response will boost your BP. We gotta be logical about this. We have to go in together with our partner.
Joshua?
Got it!
Go away! Get away!
Estelle? It's Joshua!
Boys, get back! It's dangerous!
We'll take care of him.
BP increased by 1! I take it that was very much the correct choice. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP, but if the target is incapacitated, it's an immediate game over. Proceed with caution.
Hurry up and help me, Estelle! Ah, why can't you be quiet for a second?
Both of you, stay calm and get behind us.
Okay, got it.
How's this? Prepare yourself!
We have to hurry. Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Got it! Let's hit him with our full power!
S crafts and S brakes. Select with right trigger plus up, left, down, or right on the D-pad to perform an S brake. Consumes all CP, at least 100 required, and immediately activates an S-craft regardless of whose active turn it is. S-craft damage varies depending on the amount of CP consumed. Maximum damage is 1.5 times. You can also select them from the craft list with Y. You can now use Estelle and Joshua's S-craft.
Here goes! Take this! Follow my lead, Joshua!
What a fun recreation of that, actually.
It flinched!
You're up!
Jaina!
I'll be your opponent. Better be prepared. Hunt you down!
Ow.
Leave
Camu.
it to me.
Yeah, we're out of CP, so.
All right. Hurricane! Stun! You're up!
Yeah! I'll be your opponent.
Oh, there's a backstab bonus. Finishing blow. Not bad, not bad.
Nice! All clear.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that everyone's safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really?
Is it over? Whoa! Estelle, you're actually pretty strong!
Yeah. What, you think that she cheated her way to becoming a bracer or something?
Not bad for a stupid rookie.
Ow.
You idiot!
Hey, now is not the time.
Ow! What was that for?
Seriously, you little brat! Do you have any idea what you've done? It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You better be sorry.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Stop that! Mean old hag! Stupid Estelle!
Don't call her a hag. She's only 16. How dare you?
You've got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life. Looks like you need some real punishment.
Noogie! Knock the noogie!
Ow! Ow! All right, Estelle. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle? Maybe you could let him go now?
It's fine. Little brats like this one need to learn the hard way.
Uh-oh.
Estelle, look out!
Huh? Oh, crap.
Saved by Dad.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see. That is one of the most basic rules for a bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Aina told me everything. I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower, but it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Just a smidge.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna take a quick break. Mid cutscene, because I gotta turn the laundry over. I'll be right back, but we're gonna take an intermission. In the meantime, get up, stretch, do what you must in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, go nowhere. We will be back with more Trails in the Sky first chapter. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, laundry is flipped. I have returned. Resuming.
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Do you really gotta jab at her like that?
Of course I am.
Oh, rude.
Now let's get you kids back to town.
Right.
Of course I am. Really, Dad? Really? You don't got Estelle's back?
Oh,
You don't got our
you
backs?
saved us, but did we really always have to hog all the glory like that?
Apparently.
Fair.
That's just how it is. In the end, he is Cassius Bright after all.
Bit of a legend around these parts, I suppose. And that's how it went down.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
Just a bit.
Seriously, my dad, after we got back, he told us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act.
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters.
This is true.
Anyway, that concludes our report.
BP earned 3 + 1 and 1,500 Mira.
Well,
Hell yeah.
good work on completing your first mission.
First official mission, no less.
Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. There's a letter here for Cassius. I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Is this another Bracer Guild job?
I wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
Oh.
Guild branch? In another country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
Well,
Let's see. It's already getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Yeah.
Let me handle your ornaments.
Which one should I pick?
are we mayhaps... Ooh. We do have quite a few. Afford another unlock. Not only can we afford an unlock, we can also refine some more quartz. So one of the big thing... Oh my god, that is a ton of... What did I do? The big things here is what else can Estelle get with our limited list of elemental combinations? We can get Stonehammer and Crest. Excuse me. Or we can get Firebolt and Forte. Need 2 in there to get Saint.
I'll take this.
Ah, okay, that's how it works. Got it. Each line individually has to have those combinations. Got it. But, knowing what we know then... If we did this, and then swapped it with Impede, and then put our mind here, then we get 5 different arts. Because if I remember the tutorial right, this hits all lines. We have defense plus 5%, so we're taking less physical damage. That's art strength plus 5%, so we are good at doing damage, among other things.
Come again.
We can also pretty readily afford some upgrades. I think now would be a good time to put our money where our mouth is there.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Which one should I pick?
Yeah, because the pile route is already 1,000. Could also alternatively get stuff like silver earrings, white bracelets, and black bangles. I think these are going to be bigger and more
I'll take
important.
this. I made up my mind.
We're going to want to get or have 1,200 at least. Nope. That's enough to get 2 armor
Made up my
vest. Have just a little left over. Figured this was just a village in the boonies. Shops here have a decent lineup of products. World Kingdom really is something. Got ornaments in every place you could think of. To really get serious about business tomorrow.
Want to take a look around?
Are there any bargains?
What were the other things I needed? I needed freshly
I'll
milled
take this.
flour and olive oil
I made up my mind.
to make the
Thank you for your
pasta.
patronage.
Oh, and fresh cheese. Oh, they're my favorite pair of rookie bracers. Can't wait to see where you go. Then I need to close up shop in a bit.
I can't decide.
I made up my mind.
Thank you for
Fresh
your
queso.
patronage.
Alright, now let's try and make some wholesome pasta.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
All allies support EXP increased by 100. Customized dishes. Imes cooked. Estelle, none. Joshua, 3 times. You good, Estelle?
Hey, Joshua?
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
Dad taught you how to fight, so your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless. If Dad hadn't been there, things might have gone really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
It's not like you to talk like that.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow. Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Fair point.
Joshua. Yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. A carefree smile is more your style.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
Give me a normal
Don't
compliment.
worry about it.
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
She sure is carefree.
Not like it's a bad thing. Break the flowers. Break the grass. Feels so wrong doing this. So why am I doing it? Achievements mostly. Speaking of. Cut grass or flowers 50 times. We got a droplet of life. Oops.
Yeah.
I feel like because of this, you could probably grind out some serious, like, Sepith before you're really supposed to? But surely they've accounted for that, right? Right? Not gonna complain about the Sepith mask, though. That's just free money right there. That should be enough. Alright, let's head home. And here we are. Into Dad's office slash bedroom first.
We finished up the report, too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions. Best remember that.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get. And here's something from the Guild.
Still handed Cassie's Liberal News issue and the letter.
A letter?
Well, I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and, thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest. So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is?
Rude.
No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Don't get carried away. Ah, do the men of this family never shut up?
Look, Estelle, not to be rude, I feel like Joshua doesn't talk enough. I don't know about your old man, because you've lived with him a lot longer than I've known him, but, like, damn.
She's taking this better than I expected. Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's getting there. But as a bracer, you'll often find yourself feeling lost. It's something she'll have to overcome.
Ever the doting father.
Oh, crap. I have to start all over again.
That's not good. That is something you do not want to hear when someone is making dinner.
Jumping straight into things might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
Goodness. Never a dull moment.
I'll go help her. At this rate, it'll be hours before we sit down to eat.
Now then. Oh, a message from inside the Empire.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Omelet!
Oh, this is a surprise.
It's the Estelle's special fluffy egg chicken omelet rice. Eat up!
This is delicious. I'm impressed, Estelle.
Behold my true power.
Why do I get the feeling that Joshua did about 40 to 50% of the work?
A lot has happened, but I think it was a pretty good day after all. I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission. And I made a perfect omelet rice.
To think, my little girl made something edible.
This man, it is a wonder that your daughter does not have daddy issues.
I was prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
What the fuck?
How rude! Just say it's delicious.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so delicious. Not bad, Estelle.
Wait, see you off?
See you off?
Wait a minute, Dad.
Yes. I have some sudden business to attend to. I expect to be gone for some time.
Hold on a sec. When do you leave?
From tomorrow.
What? That's way too sudden!
That is a bit sudden.
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation.
Just a little investigation.
I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us? You always just go and do something like this.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Roland branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or 6, I believe. Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Huh? You mean handle the jobs for you?
Yes, it'll be things that even rookies like yourselves can handle. Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks.
Well,
What do you think?
I mean, I'll do it.
We'll do it! I want to, but... Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then.
Did I make the wrong choice? Hopefully I didn't make the wrong choice.
I'll have it arranged.
It
to
wasn't
begin
red, so I
tomorrow
assume
before I
it
leave.
doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously, so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups. A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm still in my prime.
I mean, man's got schmoves for a guy in, 45 years old. Also, he does not look 45. Looks more like 28, maybe? He does not look old at all.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter comedy act.
Really?
Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
I was going to ask, you have an alarm clock, but then I remembered, oh, yeah. Oorbell technology.
Dad,
Joshua?
you drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road. Care to join me?
He's 16!
I'll pass. And don't push booze on a minor. You're not sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet, but it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
Uh-oh?
The Erebonian Empire? That certainly is concerning.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned. I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much. She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive. I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
She's still just a naive little kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua, that goes for you too. To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed. It certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
Oh?
It's a promise I cannot break. If I failed at that, I could never forgive myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family.
Because, you know, you
no
are.
No matter what.
Yeah. Thank you, Dad.
Prologue. A Father's Departure. Did we just now hit the prologue, or?
Now then, it's time. Estelle, don't get in over your head and cause trouble for Joshua.
I heard you the first 1,000 times. Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not getting any younger, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong, Estelle.
Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
No need for the modesty, Silver Streak. While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two, will you?
You got it. I won't spoil them too much. I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
What does that mean?
I trust your judgment.
What do you mean by figuratively? I mean, I know what you mean by figuratively, but what do you mean otherwise? What?
What?
Like student, like teacher.
The Lind, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly. All passengers, please board now.
Ah, I'd best be going.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
I'm on
No
soon.
messing around. When you're done with work, come straight home.
Do you have to say it like that? But, well, I'll do my best to be back as soon as possible. Take care, you two.
Oh, and there it goes. How much quartz do you think is in that thing to make it work?
He's really gone.
Yeah.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
I'm not sad. Dad leaving us at home is nothing new.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves. I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you.
Right?
Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about. Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best.
And off she goes.
So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us. Let's go.
Because, you know, we're going to be busy. Map menu fast travel's been unlocked. Certain locations you visited are marked on the map, allowing you to instantly travel to them. You can also view a list location by pressing X. Ow. Actually really cool that you can get a map that looks like this. With all the 3D details and everything. But I like running around. It really does give a good sense of scale of this world.
Hey there, rookie bracers. How's work?
Good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
All right, let's go help everyone enroll it.
That is the objective.
Let's see.
Alright, Ina, what you got for us? Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Did Cassius depart already? Yep, just now. Actually hoping you could tell us about the jobs he left behind for us. Of course. There are 3 jobs I have for the 2 of you. The first is at a farm, west of here. To the west? You mean Tio's place? Tio? Yes, that name does sound familiar. She was a classmate of ours, Tio Purcell. Her father owns Purcell Farms. Oh, is that right? Well, Purcell Farm requested assistance in hunting down some monsters. What? Monsters appeared there? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but they say many crops have been destroyed. Anyway, they sent in a request to the guild. I see. Alright, we'll get right on it! In that case, let me give you this first. Letter of introduction. This letter serves as proof that you were formally dispatched by the guild. Please deliver it to the owner of the farm. You know Tio's dad anyway, so we probably don't need it, but I'll hold on to it, just in case. Bulletin boards featuring optional requests and subquests are marked with green exclamation mark. Short-term requests will expire. The story progresses even a little, so don't forget to complete them early.
Highly brain is like, you need that.
Right?
That's proof. You just...
Right.
Let's see.
Shiny stone. Why don't you look for a glittery stone for me? Ask me, Carl, for details. You'll probably find me behind Melder's Orbital Factory. And Milch Monster. A dangerous monster known as Pine Plant Plus has appeared on Milch Main Road, west of Roland. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch.
Let's begin.
Alright, time to really get to work. Do we head out through the west gate and go through the farm? Yeah, that's fine, but there are other jobs too. So maybe a good idea to visit different places. Fighting monsters, we should also work on strengthening our tactical ordnance. True, still need to unlock more slots and gather more quartz. We might want to increase the number of arts we can use too. Fight monsters to earn Sepith. Once you've gathered enough Sepith, you can synthesize various quartz at the factory. On the quartz screen, press X to view the required elemental values needed for each art. Useful items can sometimes be found along roads or within towns. Explore every corner carefully to collect them. Yeah, don't forget to upgrade your weapons and armor. Once we have enough Mira, let's stock up at Mr. Elger's place. Okay. We need to keep defeating monsters and completing a bunch of requests. At weapon shops, you can buy weapons, armor, and accessories, complete requests, or exchange Sepith masses for Mira, and don't forget to equip your new gear. Bunch of locations were added. Hello, Carl. It's so weird. Could it have gone? Hey, can I ask you something? Seen a pretty stone around here? Huh? Pretty stone, you say? Yeah, a pretty stone. It's all shiny and glittery. You seen something like that anywhere? Did you lose it by any chance? I don't think I've seen it. You know where exactly you lost it? My mom called for me. I had to run over to the general store. Still had it in my hand then, but when I came back, it was gone. Store? You mean Renan's shop? Did you make sure to check in front of the shop? Of course I did. Who do you think I am, a dumb kid? Well, you're a sassy kid at the very least. Let's ask bracers for help. I'm sure it'll be found soon. See a shiny stone, let me know right away. Be around, probably. Alright, time to start searching. Already checked in front of Renan's shop, but there's still a chance he might have missed something. Yeah, we don't have any other leads. Let's head to Renan's shop.
Let's begin.
Probably just missed it. Or, you know. Huh? What is it? Thought I saw something glittering in the gutter. Right. Alright, wrong delivery of how that's supposed to be said. There's something way down at the bottom. Bottom of the gutter? Get what's below the town? Just down there. Oh, right! The sewers! Went in for that training. Entrance to sewers behind the chapel. Curious, we can check it out later. Yeah, let's do that. Less later, more now. I think it's just a relative straightforward path.
I'm sure the light we saw is pretty far in.
Treasure hunt part 2. Let's go.
So cheery.
We'll end this in no time.
I was gonna say, by no means do we need to go into, like, combat proper.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard. I'm not done yet.
How do you like that?
You did it, Estelle.
Not done yet. Let's get moving.
That one was rusted shut.
I'll be your opponent.
That was better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Well, there we go. Obtained a quartz fragment. Oh, I get it now. This is what we saw shining in the gutter. Looks like it. Quartz fragment. Wonder it's so shiny. It's a pretty little rock, all right. These are made out of septium, aren't they? That's correct, generally speaking, but well, I can leave the finer details for later. Damn smelly sewer, it really isn't the best place for a chat after all. Ah, good point. Last thing I want is the smell of sewer for days on end. There's that part of me that wants to do a full clear!
This guy means business. There's a lot of them. Be careful.
I'll be your opponent. Next. Not done yet. Look for an opening.
Come at me. Joshua.
Yeah.
Put him in the ground.
I'm not stopping yet.
I think I got a little stronger.
Well, we're both level 5 now, so that's nice. Let's get out of here, since we re-beat the boss since we were, you know, down here. So for sewer, it's clean. Not gonna lie. Either the orbital technology we've got for our sewer water is amazing, or we really don't have a lot of proper waste water. Hello, Carl. Oh, hey, that's stone. Well now, I'm guessing this is your stone? Yeah, this is it, my pretty stone. The heck? It's all dirty! Hey, there's something else you should say before you start complaining. Yeah, I know. You're bracers, aren't you? Already paid the mirror through the guild. Every right to complain about it. That's not the issue here. Estelle, calm down. He's just a kid. I know, but... A quartz what you were looking for? Yeah, but... Stone is a quartz? Same quartz that goes inside orb mints. Yeah, I can verify that it's the same quartz that you make out of Sepith. It's cracked, though, so it won't function anymore. Of course. Stone really is for orb mints. Knew it. What's wrong? You look out of it. Huh? None of your beeswax. Wait, thanks for finding it. See you later. Well, that's right! Fuck you! I almost forgot you can have these. Drill meatballs! Mom says these meatballs are good for you. So bitter, I just want to spit them back out. Thanks for today. What a shameless little brat. Probably at that rebellious age. I don't wonder, though. Why was he looking for a quartz? Huh? Now that you mention it, it's kind of strange. Still, it's not our problem. Everyone likes different stuff. I guess so. That kid's interested in orb mints. I don't get what's so interesting about these convoluted gizmos. That's something I'll never wrap my head around. You should at least try to understand them moving forward. Don't know how to use orb mints, you won't have a very successful career as a bracer. Yeah, I'll try.
One and done.
Oops. That's my log. Alright, so it'll be a little bit before we encounter the other side quest that I picked up. So, maybe report this one.
Tell me all about it.
Only 100 Mira? Well, I mean... Job's a job, you know? I think I have enough to upgrade.
What to pick?
Oh, goody. Oh. Here's one that's cast, which is time and mirage. That one's mirage and space. And that one's time and space. We don't quite have enough mirage in order to unlock another one of Joshua's slots. More so that we've got some fun ones here, it looks like. Don't mind if I do. We need another 15 in order to unlock that one. And once we can, we'll have to be mindful because this one has to be a time slot, but then we can play around with what goes around it. Or anything out here is anything new. You have nothing new.
Want to take a look around?
You're kidding me. There's a shortage of everything. Damn it. Get a flagship product ready before the next meeting. Did Cassius really leave already? Yeah, he said he's gonna be gone for a while. That sucks. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. Such a shame. Ruse. The thing about Cassius is the kind of man that needs a good polishing before he really starts to shine. way he betrays that tough guy image in favor of sophisticated dandy aesthetic is just simply magnificent. It's got something for everyone to love. Yeah, Cassius has an appeal for sure. Hey, Cruz, how old were you again? So ahead of your years. Could you maybe not crush on, our father in front of us, please? Don't need EP recovery, at least not this second.
It's been a while since we last went to Purzel Farm. Training really kept us busy.
Don't forget this is for work. We're bracers now.
That's right. I gotta show Tio and the kids my emblem.
Are you listening?
Yes and no.
I'll be your opponent. Group of enemies. Be careful. You're mine!
Oh, Crest, this is support. HP regen cure stat debuff. Interesting. Well then, we are an earthbender.
This is the end.
Oh, I have to imagine that's their support skill. Are you trying a heart attack? I like that you're both trying this nonsense.
You're mine!
This is the end. That went better than I thought.
Simple
You
enough.
did it, Estelle.
Here we go.
Be careful, Estelle.
Let's finish this. Not done yet.
There we go. May as well finish it
How do you
quick.
like that?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do it together. Estelle!
Yeah. How's this?
Do it here. We hit them both on the side.
You're mine!
Easy.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll. Let's do it together.
There we go.
How do you like that?
Curia Bomb. We have the Curia ability. It's not as if we're going to need this one particularly much as far as the bomb go. What is that?
This guy means business. I'm game.
It's like a fucking optional boss.
I'll take you down.
Let's do it together. Well, superior numbers. Stay on guard. Keep it up.
Yeah, of course we're going to want to hit the big guy. Oh, you're hungry.
Joshua!
Got it. I'll be your opponent. The perfect move. Slash! Let's go.
Wow.
You're mine!
Estelle, do it.
How's this? Here we go!
Does take a bit to do the whole magic.
Get crushed!
But, yeah, better to exploit that weakness. Okay, so sometimes there are just big enemies.
You did it, Estelle.
I do have concerns because they all drop Sepith. So it's like, are monsters made of Sepith?
How do you like that?
And if so, why? How?
Be careful, Estelle.
Let's do it together! Come at me!
Let's do a basic follow-up.
How's this?
Stay calm.
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Okay, no chance to see that, like, end up being used against me.
It flinched.
Good, good, good.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Support ability, counter. Need 100 enemies. Chance to land a finishing blow on one enemy with low health. Attack power E. Chance to retaliate when an ally is attacked. Attack power D. Protect an ally from an enemy attack. Damage halved. Survive with 1 HP. Interesting.
All right, treasure time!
Eye drops. Handy.
Let's do it together!
Oh, they're dunzo.
Let's get moving! Ooh, shiny! Let's end this!
Gotta wait.
Here we go!
Let's go. Too late. Hit. Stun.
Joshua! Get crushed!
Well, that's a weakness striker, so
Victory is ours!
man. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Actually, I think that's a tortoise. Doesn't look like a turtle. Sepith, like, life force? Fundamental matter? I don't know. The game hasn't 100% explained it yet.
That was satisfying.
I learned the recipe for fried taters. I guess we want to try to make it. Requires monster power, powder, olive oil, coarse rock salt, and a flaky potato. And again, Joshua is up to cook, because otherwise we're probably going to get something weird out of it.
We'll end this in no time. Not done yet. Watch for ranged attacks.
Beat him up! To fire. We don't have any fires. That's unfortunate.
Joshua, do it!
The perfect move. It flinched.
Easy.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Being yelled at by the cat. Cat's like, feed me! Feed me!
Watch for ranged attacks. We'll end this in no time.
I'm not gonna jump into, like, battle with one enemy.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving. We'll do it together.
One more. Not dead yet.
We'll do it together.
Nah.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
We'll do it together. I got this, Joshua.
Look, it's an airliner.
That's the Cecilia heading for Bose. It circles around the kingdom westward.
Yahoo! Safe travels!
Where does her energy even come from?
Where does her energy come from? The heart. She is so full of goodness and purity that it all just comes from the heart.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Here we go.
Let's get them.
You're up.
Got it.
Big attack! Now, hold on.
You're mine.
I want
Give it to me.
that.
This is the end.
Let's keep it up.
Ready to finish this.
Not done yet.
Being yelled at by a cat still.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
A droplet of spirit. Saving those, because, you know.
This guy means business. I'm game. What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
Ah!
I won't let you.
Appreciate it? Ow.
I see your move.
Ow.
I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all. To the right.
This is bad. I can take them all.
Curia, heal 10% HP and remove debuff. Where are we? We are blind with speed down. And more importantly, we are low HP.
This is dangerous. I'll get you all. This is dangerous. I'll get you all. Slash! It flinched. Estelle!
Chain it for some big damage.
You're mine.
How can I?
This is bad. There.
It's gonna get an automatic crit. We're still in this though.
You'll pay for that. How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
And then big 4 hit.
You're mine. I'll show no mercy.
Gotcha, that one's very special.
Yeah!
Drill meatball.
I'll be your opponent.
Keep going.
I won't let you.
I'm gonna lose some Sepith.
Payback time. All right.
Well, 2 of them are pretty well grouped up for a big one.
I can take them all.
I can hit him. I can hit all 3 of them actually.
Here it goes. Trust your defense. Follow my lead.
Yeah.
And then big follow-up.
This is the end.
The finishing blow.
To me.
Huge, huge turnaround for the fight.
Let us begin. Yeah. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Did I just...
Yeah. Leave it to me. Sit. Leave it to me. Let us begin. Yeah.
Soul Blur.
Stun.
You're mine.
I'll be your opponent.
Sucker.
Here, Estelle. Let's go.
Got a delay on it. Should have done it from the back. Oh well.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Pained laced boots. Simple boots woven from natural materials. Lightweight yet durable.
We'll reach Persil Farm if we head south from here.
I hope everyone's doing okay.
Raise Estelle and Joshua's support level to level 2. Oh, Joshua's is level 2 now. Now he can do finishing blow.
That was satisfying.
That was great.
Learned some recipes. Flowery soda requires a bear claw and maple. That's actually something Estelle's good at. Carmen's eye actually inspires Estelle. We need a dirty carrot though. I wasn't expecting Estelle to be good at something this early on. Because even not being good at fried potatoes, like really? That's not very hard. But then the soda and a soup? Need marbled tenderloin, then we can make a drilled meatball. Oh! Lagged on me.
So strong, focus.
That's what I was waiting for. Get him!
Joshua. How's this? Huh?
That.
You're mine! I'll be your opponent. Leave it to me. Sit!
Hero life.
I'll
Ow.
show no mercy. Perfect move.
Instant cast Soul Blur.
Let's go. The perfect move. Estelle, do it.
You'll get a CP restoration off, and that can be a little scary.
How's this? Huh? Payback time. Stun. Bonus.
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Well, now the big enemies just explode. Yeah, Marnie? I know, it's basically time for food, huh?
Be careful, Estelle.
It'll be fine, worrywart. Oh, is that our target? I believe that is our target. Alright, I'm gonna try to beat that.
Ooh, shiny.
Treasure. Oh my. Somebody's gonna be really pissed, because that had to be somebody's, like, savings, basically. Large monsters roaming nearby. Exterminate.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Oh. That is a very strong monster.
Let's get this done.
Suffice to say, I'm gonna actually have to try.
Let us begin.
Here we go.
Ow. It's not as bad as I was fearing it might be.
Here we go.
Give that man crest as well.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on, I'm feeling a little bit of something on my shoulder. Touch. Let me wrap this up really quick, Marnie, and then I'll... Fire and wind, we have neither of those elements.
How's this?
Apparently that counts as a side attack. I will not quite. And I...
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Oh, that cannot be good.
Leave it to me.
Right, we have to do right trigger to do a turn interrupt.
Better be prepared. Cut you down! Perfect move.
Oh, that's unfun. I have been silenced.
How's this? There! This is bad.
You're only silenced. It'll be fine, ultimately.
How's this? Prepare yourself!
That's not his back.
Let's go! Payback time! You'll pay for that! How's this?
Really hard to tell what's a sight and what isn't.
Prepare yourself! Yeah!
Well, that's never good.
I'll show no mercy. Let us begin. Let's go. Let's go.
go. Chain it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Perfect move.
You're mine.
Rude that I got 2 in a row. Ow.
I'll show no mercy.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Whew. Close one.
Let's go. Let us begin. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
We're managing here.
All right. Here we go. Ha! Let's go.
That's not good.
Let's go. The perfect move.
We're almost there, Marnie.
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move.
You're mine.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Joshua.
Oh. It just blew up on me. Huh. Duly noted. And on that bombshell, I think it's a good time to call the stream so that way I can go feed a cat and also do some other stuff. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around till the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute over here with me folks to yap at, talk to, show off cool games like Trails in the Sky first chapter. As, yeah, no, very much a cool remake. Because, like, I've played up to this point in the original, and I got to tell you, it's a lot faster now than it was then. And a lot of that's to do with the choice of allowing active time combat, as well as shifting into turn-based combat when you have the advantage. Which is all very cool and very, very, like, I think, smart design decision. I'm not sure if that reflects, like, the current design philosophy from Falcom, but that would just be a matter of, like, getting more familiar with the series and playing those games. But anyway, I'm curious if there's anybody that I am interested in rating at this time. I am rather tired. I'm glad that I was able to stream for so long. I thought at some point I would get quite tired, but the game managed to keep my attention, and not only that, it also excuse me. It also managed to, like, get me invested, which is good to see, because, like, this RPG seems very interested in establishing and setting up its world, which I feel like not a lot of RPGs are going to do this day. They will get you right into the action, which is good. For lore hounds and people that want to, like, you know, study other, like, worlds and build their own worlds for their own stories, you know, it really could just use more games and stories like this. Personally, I just need to read more books, but neither here nor there. I think if it's all right with everyone else, I'm gonna raid Sigrid and Bird. They're playing Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Just so that way, continue to show off cool games as they play games with friends and murder the foul Xenos and Chaos. Well, it's actually the arch enemy that is invading in that game. So, Chaos. But anyway, folks, wish them well. I might do a raid and run, but I hope that you enjoyed your time here. Please remember you are always welcome here at Modest Potion. And I will see you next time.